Alright, it's starting. Hello everyone, welcome to Chrono Trigger again.
Yeah, welcome back to Chrono Trigger. I'm Mary the Rabbit.
I'm James.
Now we're on a portion of the game that's mostly optional side quests.
Yep. Side questing through time itself.
Yep. Okay.
So I did some off-screen grinding for uh, the material to trade in the past.
Yep. And now you're level 100.
Nah, getting like 1 or 2 levels.
Yeah, you don't really need that many materials.
A ruby armor. 3,
Get as much ruby armor as you want. I don't know why you'd need more than 3 of them.
5, 6.
Yeah. So... Uh-huh.
By 80%, the red mail absorbs it.
Yeah. Absorbs it, but doesn't have as good stats.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I got one for Robo earlier.
Yeah, you don't necessarily need more than 3 of anything, because there's no fight in this game, or there's actually not a single section of this game which needs more than one party set up.
Andrew Z says, my favorite grinding perk if you get Ayla to 99 or is it 100, she gets the Bronze Fist, which does max damage on crits.
Yeah. He does continue getting upgrades up to maximum level. Of course, it's only the fist that gets upgraded, but hey.
Yeah.
I'd have a look up if it is 99 or 100. I think it's 99.
Also, I think Bronze Fist is 70 and Golden Fist is 90.
Where is the fist? Okay, it doesn't actually say. Ah, obtains Bronze Fist level 96.
Ah, okay.
With Iron Fist being level 72. So it's 124, 48, 72, and then 96. So roughly every 24 levels. You smeghead.
Hey, Smig.
It's me.
Husband Marco is finally home. I'm so relieved. Don't worry, I'm home for good. Monsters in the desert hate water. Cave hate water, but I can't defeat them by myself. Water, you say? There we go. Lapis. Lapras. Hardened sands. The defense power is down. Ah, fucking. Oh, did you just try to say something, Smeg? Bah. These guys again. Best thing about Bronze Fist is you can beat monsters you're not supposed to since it penetrates perfect defense. Says Andrew Z.
There we go.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, I just plugged in the microphone and such, and Discord decided to have a fit.
Discord. Holy crap, there's so many battles here. Aeon suit. My god! A room does not need this many enemies, god!
Is this the room where you fight that sand skeleton boss?
I don't know.
Wow, way to spoil the next like 5 minutes of the game. It's
Honestly,
fine. Yes, it is.
honestly, it might be 50 minutes at this point. To fight 50 enemies in between. So many tech points. An elixir. The game does give you lots of lapises at this point. Okay, something new. Okay. Full tonic. What was that? So they changeth the forest into the desert. How can one find a monster that roams the inner earth? We already saw this cutscene. Okay.
So, it's bones and an eye.
10 night.
Retinite. You know, from retina.
Red night. faster frogs.
The first time frog has to experience what it's like to get licked. Yeah, let's see where this goes. I would not think sand has very high defense power in the first place. Ah, I missed the chance to say Sand Undertale.
Yep,
Yep,
he's dead now.
he's dead now.
At least Fiona will be happy. 5,000 G. Paper ether. Come on, let me get it. No, let me have it.
Come on, monster in a box.
Muscle ring.
Muscle. Oh, figure +6. Yeah, mostly have better options by now. Believe her.
Oh. Power tab. Yeah. Thank you for reading the beast. Unfortunately, it'll take centuries to revive the forest. Wish I could live long enough to see my wish come true. You can count for me when that job is done. May I stay behind to help Fiona? And Luca places him. It's alright. Robo just can turn, is a transformer. Fiona's strong.
Yeah, you can just do that. This is Fiona's shrine. Here we give thanks to Fiona and Robo for replanting the forest 400 years ago. The remains of the lofty Robo are enshrined in the inner sanctum. Here's a hat made from a magical bow filled with mystical forest powers. Okay, it's just... You have to buy the hat. I thought she was just giving you one.
And they're expensive as hell.
Look, they don't just worship, the green leaves, they also worship other green things, like money.
You've got to have money.
Systems reactivated. Where am I? Ah, Luca, how nice to see you. You was a quick hop, but for me, 400 years had passed. Effort was worth it. The forest has grown back. Now let us celebrate our 400th year reunion.
This is when you realize you don't know how the controls are set up.
After 400 years of experience, I have come to think that Lavos may not be responsible for the gates. What do you mean? I have come to think that someone or something wanted to see all of this, the different events over time that we had witnessed. It is almost as if some entity wanted to relive its past. I know. When people die, elders say they see their whole lives pass by. 'Tis true that mortals do relive their most profound memory before death claimeth them. Yet those memories are most often the sad ones. Thinking things like, if only I had done this or I shouldn't have done that, triggers unpleasant old memories. What will happen when our time comes?
Oh, it's the one character I get to voice. Probably, who knows?
Is there a point you would want to return to, Luca?
No, not really.
Sorry, was that something I shouldn't have asked?
It's okay. It's just something I don't like to think about too much.
Lavos playeth an integral role in the fortunes of this entity. So who is this entity? It is unknown whose memories these are. It may be something beyond our comprehension. Our journey may come to an end when we finally discover the identity of the entity. Shall we turn in for the night? I love him being extra. Well, that's ominous.
A red soul. Did I make it back to that moment? 6/24/990 AD. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but blew me off again due to his work. I hate science, I love it. The password is the name of my lovely wife. Use it in emergency. Taban. What is this thing? Taban says to keep away from it, but it's so dusty, I'll just... Dear me, my skirt, it's... I'm stuck. Luca! Luca, help! I can't pull it out. Luca, enter the password. Stop this machine. But I don't know it, Mommy.
Why does it need a password?
L-A-R-A.
Yeah, that's kind of stupid.
Thank goodness, Mommy. Luca. Luca. Oh. And there's 2 notes here. I feel like I've learned something. I'll study machines now. There'll be no more accidents around here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the same.
In the original timeline, which you get if you don't figure out the password thing, she vows to learn science so it never so that something like that never happens again, because that's what originally like ruins her mother's legs in the in the timeline that she's from. And in changing that, she hasn't actually changed her own timeline much.
You got a kind heart. You're always thinking of others. This is for you. It's a piece of amber I created using the sap from a tree in my forest. Took 400 years and a lot of pressure to make. I hope you find it useful. Green Dream.
Robo, you're so sweet. Yes, the green dream is an accessory which, once per fight, revives you.
Nice.
When I first played the game, I saw the one-time reanimate and went, oh, that's too good to use. So I thought it just, like, vanished forever after being used. Yeah, Green Dream. has infinite uses, just only once per battle. So it's like you might have better, you may have better options, but honestly, it is still pretty good.
Who does the black rock and blue? Blue rock. Blue rock.
Yeah. I think, yeah, okay. Time for action, Epoch.
Uh, Genodome. Analysis complete. Please follow me. Who enters here unbidden? Oh. Welcome home, R6SY, or should I say Prometheus? You dare defile this place with humans? Haven't seen them in ages. Let me welcome them. Come closer.
Humans, you.
Yeah, if that voice is... Yeah,
Let's just see what you can do.
alright.
Debuggiest.
Oh yeah, because you fight Debug, Debugger, and of course Debuggiest is the ultimate version.
Disco lasers. Proto 4. And with the hammer. They're using the lasers on us now.
Yeah, now the shoe's on the other foot. Frog got licked, Robo got lasered. Next thing you know, someone won't talk to Chrono.
Oh no, Robo! Not bad for humans, but can you find your way to me?
Yeah.
Hmm. Kind of weird that two of the ultimate moves are Elec elements. In fact, none of the
I
ultimate.
mean, that's Chrono's element.
Yeah. And none of the ultimate moves are water elements.
Yeah, instead you get Frog Squash. Which admittedly, like, that's a hell of a sweeper.
"300 years ago, the Lavos disaster greatly changed the planet. At this rate, humans will die out from pure despair." One lapis. Elixir.
Yeah, we're hitting the part of the game where you can just, like, chew through elixirs like candy, because you might as well.
Hell, you can steal mega elixirs from those enemies in that one place. This computer can give us data about Genodome. What shall we examine first? Open locked doors, simply charge the energy pods beside them. Energize first in the pod to your left, then enter the pod next to a locked door. They'll compare to the right can be reversed with the switch above it. Robot guarding the figurine will block anyone that tries to pass, but if you place two guards in front of each other, they will short circuit. Turn the broken guard to the room upstairs. Must obtain two figurines on this floor to fight the Mother Brain. Oh no, not Mother Brain! Do not leave without them.
It's Mother Brain. Met series Metroid.
Money! Right, I forgot to equip the Vigil hat. Well, we clearly can't fight him. This door won't. Laser guard. Oh, that opens it.
Oh, brute forcing puzzles. Watch out for that electricity behind you.
Okay then. Yeah.
Doll.
Yes, the necessary dolls for facing Mother Brain.
Yeah, you know, the doll specifically for fighting Mother Brain.
Yeah. What?
Mm.
What just happened?
Curiouser and curiouser.
Oh, this is back at the start. Oh, please tell me I don't, Okay. Yeah, okay, I knocked something over. I liked how I used the ether to give 30, but then immediately it registered Robo using shock, so it went to 40. Almost thought his MP was capped there for a second. Okay. Up we go. Oh, there's a thing. Power tab, okay. Darkness, why not? Magus learns Black Hole. It's an instant death move, so it's not that useful. Okay, just
Yeah,
do it.
this isn't Persona. This isn't Shin Megami Tensei. So your instant death moves are all garbage. Anything that they're good enough to use on, you could one shot anyway.
There is one boss fight where it's useful.
Oh yeah. What the? Let's help them. Ah.
Let us stop the machine. It's too well guarded. We have to destroy the central computer. Harvesting these people's for magic stones.
Uh-huh.
Actually, a reference to another RPG.
Yeah, you can just go in and out the door and watch humans get recycled for parts.
Did it shoot itself with the laser?
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Level up. I think this is the place where we need the dolls. Don't you understand? The planet would be peaceful if there were no humans around. Yet you still want to fight? Why? got one of them. And the other blew up. Hmm. Is this the right way? Oh, okay. Now it goes up. More laser guards. Stealing Lucas moves. Ah, ran out.
Yeah.
There it goes. Hyper ether. Full ether.
And you just get this little guard pulling you around.
I guess we have to turn this back.
Mm-hmm.
Or not. That's fine too. Okay, I guess it's not part of the puzzle.
It's an escort mission.
Not really. Although I was playing KOTOR 2 earlier, and there is a similar sort of escort thing in that. Get your hat. Yoink. You can
Welcome home, Prometheus.
tell girl robot because of ribbon pink. Atropis.
Atropos. Yes, it's been a while, Prometheus. You can stop pretending now and join us. Pretending? Unlike the other R series, Prometheus had a special task to live with humans and study them as a species. That's a lie. Tell them, Prometheus.
Oh, I had to push a button.
Now, step back, Prometheus. We'll get rid of these humans, then go see Mother. Robo? What are you doing, Prometheus?
I won't allow you to hurt them.
You are indeed defective. They have tampered with you. I'll destroy them, then fix you.
Atropos, you've changed.
Indeed, Mother remade me to eliminate humans more efficiently. Step back, Prometheus.
My name is Robo.
What a stupid name. Prometheus. Unk.
Wait, stand back and leave this to me. Atropos.
Prometheus.
XR.
Ha 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 ha. Take this and one of these. Yeah, Atropos is one of the three fates.
Is she the one that cuts the string?
You asking if she's the one who holds the thread or cuts the thread or honestly, I don't actually know.
I think Clotho is the one who spools it.
Yeah. Clotho spun the thread and Lachus measured the length. He is the one who cuts the thread. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Area bomb.
That did so little.
Wow, she just barely any damage though. I am. Prometheus, it's been ages.
Atropos.
I'm damaged. What happened?
Atropos. A boss fight.
My memory bank. Mother must have done something nasty when she reprogrammed me. Partial memory restored. Oh, okay. Partial memory restored. I'm sorry, Prometheus, that I read this in Luca's voice. Save your strength, I'll patch you up.
I mean, she's a robot, so she can't really do that.
Saving strength to directory forward slash. It isn't possible. Vital functions down. Memory bank damaged.
I will always remember you. Memory erased!
Yeah.
Atropos.
This is for you. You can plug this into your circuits. Please take care of it. Goodbye, Prometheus. She disappeared.
Ups Robo speed by 3 and magic defense by 10.
Oh, a bow. Yeah, that's not like an accessory you need to equip. That just is part of Robo now. And since his speed is hot and cold running garbage, that's actually a pretty significant buff.
Now, only Aya matches him. Ayla. Listen well, humans. Lavos children will one day have to leave to seek new planets and prey. This world could sustain them if humans were not around. Robots will create a new order, a nation of steel and pure logic, a true paradise. Our species will replace you. To stop your foolish struggle and succumb to the sleep of eternity. We should probably heal up. You did well to come this far. I am Mother Brain for the RY series factory. Come, Prometheus, you must once again join us. I'll reset your circuitry and erase your memories. Then we'll dispose of these filthy humans. I'm sorry, but I cannot afford to lose anything else. Not my precious memories or my irreplaceable friends. You would betray me to stay with these humans? You would turn against the family of robots? Humans have taught me much. Chrono, Meryl, Luca, Frog, and Ayla. Also, Magus is here. I will not betray my friends.
Yeah.
Ho!
Just calling him a hoe.
Foo-hoo-hoo.
So rude.
This is rich. Don't make me laugh. You have emotions? Show you just how human you've become.
Remember, like any computer, you need to destroy the monitor to render it inoperable.
Yeah, they're just called displays. Programming chaos. What? What's so funny?
Oh, sorry. Forgot the mic was on. Just laughing at something else.
Yeah. He was laughing at the other stream he was watching. Nah, it's like You can do other stuff, you know?
The mother brain left without the display.
Coworker with 3 monitors really means business.
Breakdown. DSY.
You punched the hologram so hard that it broke the computer.
Terror arm and crisis arm. All machines in the factory have been shut off for good.
Robo. That's the last line I get this episode.
Let's go.
Because you are voicing like 6 of the player characters, James. Yeah, I know, it's because Kitty isn't here. I think that's the last thing you can do in the future. No, wait, there is another thing to do here.
Yeah.
But you'd want to heal up first.
Did this one? Son of the sun. Ooh, let's shuffle.
Yeah, it's the only fight where that's useful because you can't use area attacks on these.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they all counterattack and it shuffles. But you can just erase one of them from reality. And if I'm not mistaken, every single one of Son of Sun's attacks is a fire one. So if you have anyone equipped with the fire absorbing armor, you're pretty much invulnerable. Oh, you got blackmail.
I think that one might not be a fire attack.
Yeah, you got the 80% fire damage reduction, so it's probably not a fire attack. Ah, yeah.
Oh, absorbs magic, okay. Son of Sun is losing its fire. Yeah, it's way harder if you don't prepare or do what I did.
Yeah.
So this is the Sunstone. Its power has been lost over time. The sun's energy can be recharged. It'll take over 65 million years.
Yeah, 65 million years? Yeah. There's nothing else in this building. Yeah. So of course.
That's absurdly inefficient.
It is absurdly inefficient. That's the whole point of this, is that you go back in time and do that, 'cause it's like, well, you know, it's 65 million years in the past, who cares? What else are you gonna do with it? Evolve a Jigglypuff?
No, that's Moonstone.
No, you've got the Moonstone, that's the uncharged one.
Oh, right. Yep.
See?
Moonstone.
Moonstone! Ah, honestly. You think I don't know how to evolve a Pokemon? Sunkeep.
Wow, sunlight. This must be the sun's favorite spot. Well, let's hop aboard Epoch.
Yep. Did you think it was gonna be that easy?
It's not here. The Moonstone is gone. It's been gone for ages. Let's check out another time. It's in 1000 AD. Well, that looks suspicious.
Did you steal the sunstone's entire house glowing? No.
Moonstone? Never heard of it.
We're gonna
Inside-
take this guy's word for it.
If only I had some jerky, what a great meal I could make. I could feed an army with it.
You'd feed an entire army on one piece of jerky.
Yes. Think
That's what you do.
the jerky is in the present.
In fact, I believe. What was it?
I wonder what the implications are of the fact that you go back 65 million years and you find pretty much modern day humans there. Like, are humans in this world an evolutionary dead end, or are they perfect, evolutionary speaking?
Yeah, so you need to go to the snail stop.
Snail stop.
It's a restaurant in horror in the present. There it is.
Pour in. Market. There it is. Got the best jerky in town, but I'm saving it.
Yeah, the small potatoes.
At this point, yeah. See, you have some jerky. I'll give it to you. Giving it away? I thought there was no kind people left in this world. You bet my children are going to learn the value of sharing. Yeah, we're just completely changing the destiny of the world. A little bit at a time.
No, time is just our plaything.
I wish my husband were a little less generous. Person I like the most, my dad, of course. I love my daddy. Interested in the moonstone? Well, someone simply left it here. Seems important to you folks. Why don't you take it? Everyone thinks his dad is generous. Does they mean they think he's cool? Who knows? Oh, no. God. I forgot that you had to fight Son of the Sun first and then you get it.
Yep.
Ack, this is amazing. Luca can surely put this to good use. Let's show it to her. Okay, you just gotta...
Yeah, you have to have her in your party. This really is the Sunstone. This energy can make an incredible weapon. Let's get back to my house, quickly. Meanwhile, 1300 years ago. I'll modify the Sunstone to extract its energy. And we'll just vacuum pack it into a cartridge. We'll call it Boktai. 2D the cut, huh? And it's finished. Pew, pew, pew. You
What?
got one wonder shot. Sometimes I amaze myself.
Take a good look.
Take a look. Go ahead.
Take a look up. I crafted part of a bit of the Sunstone and create something different. Sunshades. Damage can vary.
Yeah. It really can.
Attack changes below 10 each. That's wrong, actually. The attack is based on the last digit of your HP.
Yep.
Yeah, so if it's 9, it's strong. And she still has Sonic Arrow.
So all jokes aside, the Wonder Shot basically has a random chance of doing either 1/10, half, normal, ×2 or ×3 damage. I don't quite know the exact specifics of that. Yeah. Apparently sunglasses and prism specs both up the odds of getting better shots from it. I don't know if that's actually the case.
Ups attack power.
Yeah. Although, also, the weapons damage is derived from a multiplied by a differing factor depending on the last digit of the amount of seconds the game has been played. It would really be helpful to have a chart for that, but it's not like you can really manipulate that outside of speedruns. You're off to the secret vault.
The secret vault that was so secret, not even the king knew about it. Oh, a sunstone. I'll create an alloy out of it. Finished. Off we go now. Ah, prism specs. I don't think that's the last of my bag of tricks. Oh. Rainbow. Finally, feel like I'm doing something worthwhile.
Yeah, so prism specs or damage multiplier, a better one than sunglasses, which also multiply the damage you do.
To the max.
Yeah, it's 1.5 times damage multiplier, with sunglasses being 1.25. So they're both good, that's just better.
And Chrono just gets like a 70% boost to his crit rate.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's possible to steal an extra copy of the Prism Specs, but only in the remake of the game. Like,
Uh,
because that's an extra bonus boss. Has it?
yeah.
Specifically, seems to be like an evil version of Chrono. Don't quite know what the lore is there.
Grr. Says Cyrus. Oh, we're not doing damage. Oh god. Oh, I didn't fuck up horribly, did I? My sword hath no effect! Cyrus, 'tis me, Glenn! What? Glenn? Grr. This might be one of the enemies you're not supposed to beat.
Yeah, that is not an enemy you can beat at this point. Go back in time and find out.
Just gotta heal up. Let's go! A lot of islands. Sentries. Oh no, 413. sniper either. Grudge. Huh. Now what? Yeah, I'm gonna cast water on these guys.
Yeah. Just like all those sand-themed enemies, water kills them. Therefore, these are all made of sand.
Sure. The Grudge. MP Buster. Oh wow, that's all of it. That's why they give us full ethers, I guess. Oh, you gotta go back and forth.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's not the only
Oh.
thing you have to do.
Okay, yeah, I'm wrong.
Yep. I believe you do have to go back in time for this one, though. I think you actually have to inspect the hole in the ground. No, that's not it. 'Cause there is something you do with that. Because you can't actually cross that until you go and get help. Which I think you get just by asking around here somewhere.
Oh, I gotta get that guy's tools.
Get his tools.
So, Marl, you beat me to the rainbow shell. No, I'm not sour about it. I probably could have handled the monsters. I will find the sunstone first! Oh boy. Yeah. Where are his tools?
Yeah. Do you want me to look that up?
Yeah.
Oh, you go to the present and you talk to the carpenter there. Yeah. You got to make a time paradox here.
I'll borrow my... Ancient scrolls tell us that if you combine a rainbow shell with the sunstone, you can make a fearsome weapon, yeah? Need a few more of these. Oh, God, talk to that...
My husband's never around. Next time he is, pow, right in the kisser.
One
Got
tools.
one tools. Yeah.
Got some tools here. What was the husband doing originally, I wonder? Okay.
Alright. Ah. Oh wait, have you given the tools to the carpenter and set them to work in the
Yeah.
past?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it takes him 400 years to do it. Yeah, he's hard at work in the castle. Now you can cross the pit because it's closed up. Okay. Okay.
It's weird. We checked it and didn't seem fixed. Oh.
No, okay. Oh, he's British.
Okay. I guess now he works on it. We're done for now. Okay. Defunct Reaper. Never learn Slave 2. Nope, no good. I just realized Magus's powers might not be the best here. Well, not the dark ones. Huh, why didn't they repair that one? No, that's for this. Okay, more repairs. Also, you should repair those spots right there. And the cat's here. Cyrus, the fool who challenges Magus, rest here. Cyrus, I have returned. Shall honor my promise to thee. Cyrus. Glenn, thank you for making the journey here. Dear Cyrus, thou must think ill of me. On the contrary, you come far, my friend. When Magus defeated me, I thought all those who I'd left behind, King Guardia, Queen Lean, and of course you. Cyrus' skill and dedication is superior. Rest now knowing that everyone is in good hands. And that you will kill Magus. Cyrus, wait, I
Could have brought him in your party here. I don't think it gives you any unique dialogue, but you know.
The Masamune? Heh, that's it. That was special. Quite, I guess it means that a hero's power comes from within. Mucho metaphysical, man. Like mind over matter, Mune. My mind? Now for a yummy full-on test. It's thrashing time. Oh, okay. They just fused into the sword again. Tis flowing with strength and vigor. Tis the true identity of the Masamune. Cyrus, I promise to fulfill your wishes. 'Tis a sad farewell. Onward, all. Yep.
Yeah, it's just called the Masamune, but it's like it's an upgraded version of the same sword,
Yeah.
which makes sense as an ultimate weapon for Frog.
Yeah. Called by fans Masamune 2.
Yeah. I think that's.
Huh.
I think those can be repaired. Like I genuinely can't remember.
No, that's not the guy. Come on, you fucks. That's it for now. You're just not gonna fix those holes. One's right there? Okay. Actually, if I take these treasures, will they change in the future?
I don't know. What's these called? Chrono Trigger. Northern Ruins. Doesn't say. Oh, okay. Inspect the chest in the upper level in 1080, then go back. No, rather. Sorry. Inspect them all in 600 AD, then go to 1000 AD. Because one of them is Moonbeam Armor, which is a unique piece of equipment. The strongest armor in the game for male characters.
Ah, you slashed on us.
But yeah, you are gonna have to do that whole time travel shuffle to get the upgraded items.
Right, so I go to 1000 first or this one?
You need to inspect the chests in the year 600.
Okay.
Go to the year 1000 to open the good versions of them, and then if you want to get like the Nova armor and stuff in the past, you can go get it.
Dual attack, drop kick, dual attack, blaze kick. Oh hey, it's these!
Yeah, that's what he meant by sealed chests.
And then there's a normal treasure chest. Just an elixir. Hi ho, Epoch.
Yeah, there's not much point going back to the past to get the items again, or get the weaker versions of them, because... Yeah. Because Nova Armor, you've got better options than that at this point. In fact, I think the Ruby Armor is better. I'd have to double check, though. And the weapons that you get up here, they're both, like, being they're upgraded weapons. Yeah, Valkyrie, but it's Valkyrie. Valkyrie. Yeah.
Thought my cat made some noise.
Yeah.
Shiva Edge.
Yeah, this is a chrono weapon, but I think you've got his best weapon anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Quad damage at critical.
Ludicrous Gibbs. Quad damage is a whole other power up.
Yep. I did Quake 2 on stream, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Avenged by his friend Glenn. Magic tab. I think the last non-Black Omen side quest is in this time period. Oh, she does have life too.
Yeah, there's not much point getting these unless you're going to sell them, and you don't really need the cash. So, you can check if Nova Armor is any better. Oh, it is by what? 2 points or something? Oh, 4. It's nothing special though. The Moon Armor is just flat out better. But if you know, yeah. The other two are weapons that are worse weapons than what you have. If you want to go and get them, you can, but there's not much reason to.
Yep. Random stop. Huh. Interesting, the upgrade version doesn't have that. Oh, that's what max stats look like, the double stars.
Yep. And get better than that.
Giant's Claw, is that the place where we got the rainbow shell?
God, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Is it the same music as Reptile later?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that dungeon in the center of the map? Yeah. Or thereabouts. Come on in. This is the great Ozzy's place. What the? Whoa! You're the great Magus.
You're doing well, Ozzy.
The nerve, deserting your fellow mystics to serve these humans. You're a traitor. You're not our king. Why did you desert us? Yeah, obviously you get different dialogue if he's not in your party. You pesky low-down good-for-nothings. Oh, I'll have you begging for mercy. Flee.
Oh, they're back.
You sent for me? Well, if it isn't Sir Magus, who'd you bribe to get in here? Traitors like you deserve a beating. Oh, great Ozzy, stand back and let me take care of these cretins. I'm counting on you, Flea. Get ready for a slapping good time, get it?
Read that as slarping.
Get ready for a slarping good time. Oh, Flea plus.
Okay, Frog.
I do like their laughing sprite. Very expressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a relative pushover fight. Oh, just you wait. We'll teach you a lesson. Just reversing. Howdy. You're nothing but common thieves. Anyone who tries to steal my treasure is looking for a very cruel death. And away we go.
Bye.
Ozzy's in a pickle. Out of here. Beats away. You still haven't given up? Well, how about a good thrashing? Or should I say, slashing, slash. You rang. Slash, don't let me down. At first, I didn't really want to slice and dice you, but now it sounds kind of fun. Ready?
Super slash.
Super slash. Yeah, super slash. Any damage? Man, you could stub your toe for more than 10 damage.
That's like 80 damage right there.
Ouch. Well, see ya. Come on, sweethearts. Get the chest. Don't you want the treasure box? Probably filled with goodies. Found the treasure. Wah. Ozzy's stumped. Well, peace out. And of course now you can just open the box and it's like, yeah, it's nothing, it's a full lever. Not so fast, friends. I'm not gonna make it that easy for you. Aussie pants. Free vest. Slasher 2. These unique items make us invincible.
Great, Ozzy.
Yeah.
Bad impulse.
Bad impulse. Yeah, they have a combination attack that is hot and cold running garbage.
God. It's not what damage looks like.
Yeah. Yeah, I genuinely cannot remember who was voicing any of these characters or what they sounded like, so whatever. You get whatever voice I was doing there.
Yeah, why not? Did I use fire? Frog squash.
What in the goddamn?
Dash ring.
Mhm.
Sight cap.
Dash ring makes you 20% cooler. Dash ring is down with the other rings. Down.
There it is.
Speed plus 3 is not that impressive. I think speed cap's at 16 though, so that's reachable now?
Yeah. Oh, and he just has magic defense maxed. His magic attack is higher than Luca, the mage.
Magus, you lied when you said you wanted to create a world of evil. You used me.
Oh, how dreadful. Say, do you hear that? It's the sound of the Reaper.
I can't lose. What would become of my mystics? I must win. Watch out, he's impervious to all harm.
He's in the absolutely safe capsule.
Yeah. Gotcha. Adios, amigos. Yes, there's a Spain in this world.
Actually, is it?
Never, will never defeat me.
Actually, does anything change if you hit the right one first?
Nope. No, not that switch. It just is one of the two switches you don't pick. It's the right one. Because it's a setup and punchline.
You stupid fool.
Alright.
So he should have fell here.
Yeah. But he's dead now. Wait, were the 3 items that he mentioned? Oh, they were stealable items, weren't they?
Ah.
Well, I guess you permanently missed the Aussie pants, the
Is it
flea
any-
vest, and the slasher 2.
Are they any good?
The Aussie pants are kind of a joke item. Increases defense by 45, has auto-confuse on the wearer, and simultaneously drains hit points. Yeah, it's not that useful. That's actually a helmet. And of course you can get, where is it? Magus is free general.
Hey guys, long time no see. What's up? Gotta run a ferry between Truce and Medina soon. Hey there, how can I help you?
I'm trying to actually find what the flea vest does.
Oh, huh. These things are much cheaper now.
Yeah, because they're not overcharging you anymore. They have no grudge against you.
Not only that, they're discounted.
Yeah, it raises character's magic defense by 12, so flea vest is the item image is a bra, because of course it is.
So peaceful.
And slasher 2.
Ozzy the 8th. Just
Chrono's 16th level weapon. Although you've already got the rainbow. Yes, sir. I take pride in cleaning up. No, I'm not slacking off.
this work is brutal.
Name's Bando. Here to build a ferry between Medina and Truce.
I'm the leader of Medina. Make yourself at home.
Yeah, now go see what they're worshipping in the town square. But yeah, you've already got a better weapon in the Slasher 2, so all you're really missing out on is the Flea Vest, which is a good piece of armor, but I think you've got equally good ones.
So peaceful.
It's so peaceful. Moving on live. Hey, this stuff's mighty tasty. Yeah, instead of being like hundreds of gold, it's 10 gold, whatever. Imps in the original timeline. Soon Magus will return and lay waste to the world. Imps in the final timeline. Hey man, how's it going? I go to the town square, they're just milling around. There's no statue. You don't worship anyone anymore. Lovely weather we're having. Yeah, great weather. Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah. And obviously it's long past the point where you're actually going to encounter any of these enemies, so you have just made the world more peaceful.
And then the black omen is mentioned.
Yeah. I've always got stuck doing this.
But there's one more thing here. I don't think you can get to this in 600.
No, you can't. To my knowledge, this is a once-only kind of deal. Only the fully charged pendant will open it. And the seal has been broken. I will give you the treasure of the Guru of Reason. To the right is a weapon which increases strength. To the left is protective gear which will guard your life. Choose whichever you feel you need and take it with you. Yeah, you get 13,000 years was a long time. Balthazar, I shall see you shortly. Yes, you get your choice of... God, I can't even remember what weapon this is, because everyone always takes the armor.
I can just save state.
Oh no, trigger. Vermin.
Swallow.
Swallow. A katana for chrono. Yeah, you got a better katana than the swallow.
Oh, it increases speed. Not
Yeah,
strength.
but it's like if you've done all the other quests, you don't need it. Oh, you get the Guardian helm for the other one, which is
Safe helm.
yeah, reduces physical damage by a third. So you drop a couple points of defense, but physical damage is just, you know, massively reduced. Yeah.
Oh, but the magic defense drops too.
Yeah.
Is that everything before Black Omen?
Oh, I wouldn't actually know. Chrono Trigger side quest. Go to the end of time. Talk to the guru. Thanks call. Forest Ruin.
Wish.
Yeah, I think this might actually be all of them. It's just the Black Omen.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, all the other ones are exclusive to the DS version, so you know.
No.
Hi, looking for some practice? Alright.
This might be the strongest version.
Let's see. Huh. No, this is the second strongest version.
Here.
If you get to level 99, he turns into pink new. The hardest enemy in the SNES and DS versions. One of the hardest bosses in the DS version of the game.
Okay then.
Yeah. But like, this is the strongest form you're going to see unless you go all out and grind to max level, and you're not doing that on stream. Among other things, his level 99 form can cast Luminaire, Flare, and Dark Matter.
Let's make it his final move.
Also has two unique abilities called Halation, sets HP to 1. I assume that's single target, I don't know. And Salt, restores HP. As well as having 20,000 hit points. By far the most of any enemy in the game. No, not by far the most, I suppose. Most outside of any final boss. Although, by the time you're level 99, it's not like the final boss would be a challenge.
Yeah. Oh! Chrono's HP just went to 0. He could just kill you.
Just erased from existence.
Oh. Well. I'm owned. Oh, well, that's it then.
Are we headed to the Black Omen?
Yep.
Yeah.
Gotta feed Frog some magic tabs to make his healing better. Does anyone even need power tabs? I'm pretty sure Luca and Meryl base theirs off hit and not power. Their physical stuff, anyway. Actually, what does she say when we blast off with Epoch? Epoch, go! Oh, wait, I didn't charm or whatever. Yeah, okay. We've seen this speech before. An elixir. Okay. Vigil hat. Triple kick.
Yes. Fighting our way across the entire time stream, we've learned such dangerous techniques as kicking 3 times, Water 2, the sequel to Water.
Oh well, I'm off.
Later.
See ya.
Have fun. Hello.
Oh, I forgot he was on the call.
Yeah.
Yee. These guys are back after thousands of years, or possibly thousands of years before we first met.
Actually, I think they're from this timeline.
Yeah. I mean, Black Omen was created in 13,000 BC, so the first ones we meet as castle guards are like descended from that. Ah, yeah. And yeah, the whole point of the Black Omen is it's wildly anachronistic. Yeah, these are called martellos, which are like a kind of coastal fort. Well, usually coastal, but they're like little round towers.
Paper either.
That is a word that I originally learned from Heroes of Might and Magic 3. One of the like map locations you can go to get a stat boost.
Hmm.
I think it gives you defense.
Goons.
Goons.
Elixir. The drop. Oh, they absorbed that. Hear ye, hear ye. Oh, Nova armor.
Uh-huh. Oh. Kitty apparently went for a nap after doing some stuff earlier, so it'll still be a while before she gets here.
Does rock throw work on them? Yes, it does! Oh, and Frog has 666 health.
That's almost my favorite number.
Almost?
I mean, like, it's in the top 10.
Protected against that. More hyper ethers. Three. Gold earring. Two. Ah, crap. Let's see Frog Swash. Pretty strong,
Yeah.
but you have to be at low health.
Yeah. Once you're at low health, it deals a ton of damage and it can just one-shot a lot of encounters.
Panels. That's these things that kind of look like the Mammon Machine. Speed tab.
Yep, can rob a lot of tabs off the enemies here.
Yep. Actually, can I take more from one enemy, or is the one it? Okay, yeah. Oh, they have to be in the party, whatever. Chrono's power is 70, just below Robo's 80. And Mila's 80 as well. Charm the tabs off the enemies. Oh hey, it's Son of the Sun. Boss Orb and
Yeah.
Sidekick. Ah, this rudeness.
Yeah.
Yep, and you
So
can't even protect.
one of these eyeballs was the middle piece of Retinite as well, just like recolored.
Oh, yep.
Obviously they reuse a lot of sprites and just recolor them for different contexts.
Yeah, this was the SNES. Incredibly rude. Ah. Oh, I was about to.
Boss Orb in control again, rhythm that's in a distant time. Wait, that's Boss Drum. Anyway. Oh, Meowdy.
Yowdy.
The best, but I'm feeling okay-ish. Okay enough to chill
Yeah,
for the last leg of the stream.
flag.
Leg?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, so we've done like all of the side quests aside from the Black Omen stuff.
oh my god.
We've got the Black Omen and then however we're going to fight Lavos.
Uh, yeah, I need to watch that then to catch up afterwards. Oh dear. But yeah, I was like, oh boy, I gotta stream. Then like, oh, I should eat something. Then stuff came up, and I'm like, oh, the very little sleep I got last night is catching up to me. What if I, what if I just laid in bed for a second? She said foolishly.
That's the devil talking.
Well, what if the devil is also you because it's your body telling you, hey,
You know my
sleep.
dark secret? Finally, the secret is mine alone, no longer. Anyway. The thing is, I considered taking a nap, like, for the stream, just like lying down after work now, and no. I would sleep for 12 hours if I tried to do that.
Very fair. But yeah, I don't have any soda or anything, so just no stimulants, just
Oh.
doing several chores back to back and then being like, well, EP mode.
Dark matter. Okay.
Dark matter. Sorry, I just suddenly remembered that one of the ideas behind dark matter, like IRL, it's like oh, it's like matter that like there should be a lot more matter in the universe than we can detect, right? And it's like, what would we call these particles? The general idea is it's dark matter, but it's also like great. I think a name for what these theoretical particles could be, and it's like Nimrods. Because it's like, I forget what the whole the whole, acronym stands for, but basically, it's, like something, something minuscule, something, like, particles or something, I don't know. Like, it's like Nimrod. I'm like, of course some nerd would make it a goofy name. God. That said, I think the worst offender of a nerd making something a goofy name to be silly is there's this one thing in Cells called that is like a name, like a reference to Sonic.
Yep.
I think it's Sonic, right? And the thing is, it's also related to a very serious health condition.
Yeah.
That if something gone
It's
wrong,
Sonic Hedgehog protein, which was named just, hey guys, I found a protein, I'm just gonna call it Sonic Hedgehog protein, because that'll be funny. Then it turns out it's responsible for a really horrendous disease. Hang on. Genus being linked to a condition known as holoencephaly, which can result in severe brain, skull, and facial defects, causing a few commissions and scientists criticizing him on the grounds it sounds too frivolous. In that, I'm sorry, you've got the Sonic Hedgehog gene, is likely to just start a fist fight in your doctor's office.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's of course
God.
Robotnikinin is the inhibitor.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The thing is, they kind of named it something silly before knowing exactly what it did.
Gold stud.
Yeah, so it's hard to blame them for it. It's like, oh boy, really wish I could have renamed it something afterwards, though.
Why didn't they?
Eh.
It can't be that hard, right? It feels like something they should have access to do, or just.
The thing is, the usual way around it is it was controversial for a while, and then it's just generally seen as like a silly like holdover from before you could actually sequence someone's genome, and also before they standardized names specifically to stop this happening. So they just use like the acronym for it instead, like the abbreviations. They don't call it like the Sonic Hedgehog protein. It's like got a specific like abbreviation that's used in writing, and that's a good middle ground.
Yeah.
Now, on the other hand, there's Pikachu,
Yeah.
and I genuinely don't know what it does.
The same? I never heard anything bad about it, so it's like,
Yeah.
well,
There,
that's good.
so there's a Pikachu that's in like the background of a shot in Osmosis Jones, or I don't know,
Yeah.
there's a spin-off series of that, and people went, "Wow, that's a Pikachurin reference," and no, it wasn't. Pikachurin was like discovered and named years after that. The creators put in a Pikachu cameo and got super lucky.
Yeah. You just kind of hit it in there.
Yeah.
Also, I heard that
It's fun one.
snakes have too much Sonic Hedgehog to have proper limbs.
Goodness.
I hate these guys.
Oh yeah, these guys. I think the first time we fought against them in stream, it's like, oh, like these guys look like chumps, and they like just took an awfully long time to beat. And they're just little red flag things. Like, what's up
Yeah.
with this?
Actually, is there anything else? Is there a save point?
I'm trying to see if
Yeah,
y'all can
no,
hear my
start
little...
burning through your numerous ethers. Honestly, you could just toss a Mega Elixir. You got 9 of them.
God,
There's nothing hidden in there.
I'm just thinking about how the best source of elixirs in Kingdom Hearts 1 is Rabbit's patch, and you just pull out his vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh my
fun.
god.
Our names are Gatos. We have metal joints.
Charm the robot. Power meal. I forget exactly what they do.
Our names are Gatos. We've fallen in love. But we'll still punch you with our stomach gloves. I mean, I'm assuming they're the same animations, so we're going to see that at some point.
Yeah. Oh.
Ow.
Power meal. What did power meals even do? Power meal. Put it there.
Oh my god, it's the fucking the great brain. What's it called? The Phantom Zone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Phantom Zone.
From the
They like fold
from
someone
the,
into like a
Superman
flat
movie.
plane that rotates away.
Yeah. Oh, I need to rewatch those movies at some point. No.
I watched the
Everything's
first
good.
one
Oh.
and meant to watch the second one, but yeah.
Goon squad, assemble.
What did these guys
Good
give
turn.
for charm again?
Going to find out. Goon.
You can't use power meal in battle.
Huh. I think you can. You can charm Nova armor or elixirs off these guys.
Yeah, that's it.
Power meal. Ambrosia, deluxe lunchbox, also known as Power Meal, is a consumable item in Chrono Trigger which randomly restores HP, MP, or lock. It recovers from lock in battle. Okay, so outside of battle, it either heals your HP or MP, or both. And in battle, it switches off lock. So if you get hit by a lock ability, it stops using your techniques. You need a power meal and switch that off.
Unfortunately, we've only seen lock alls.
Yep. Oh yeah, you can't even open the item menu, can you?
Nope.
Well, that
Ah.
sucks to be here. Which, I mean, that seems like a weird design oversight. I wonder I didn't know what it did.
I am glad that stealing actually works in this game, unlike many other games where there is stealing, but it just won't work. Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah.
Whack. Right, I was gonna say, oh yeah, I just noticed the YouTube chat. Have it open in browser.
Yeah.
Andy
Andrew
C talking about Bronze
Yeah.
Fist able to penetrate per defense. Like that's buck wild.
Yeah, and you can kill some monsters who you're not meant to be able to. I don't know if that gives you access to anything you're not, like, anything new. I don't even think that particularly, like, gives you access to the like, developers room ending. I mean, I guess it would, but you'd already have to grind it out to level 99, which, that's a new game plus kind of thing.
Oh boy, I can't wait to use my
Yeah.
power meal. Oh no!
Power meal. Try it. Try using item open, huh? Well, damn if I know what you're meant to do with it.
Whack. No, I can't really take a picture of it at the moment, but at least I have a kitty, like, cuddling on my desk. So that's good. In this trying time where we can't eat our power meal, there's a cute cat being snuggled. Oh my god, sorry, I was thinking about tabletop RPGs, and now I'm gonna mention the cool thing before I mention the not cool thing. But I sometimes think about, like, the people who, they were really, familiar with automated features in IRC chats, right? And like bots and stuff. And they were like, hey, what if we made our own like sort of online RPG, but like and make it based on like Final Fantasy VII, but like because they were like again really familiar with automation and IRC chat and stuff, it was like really automated, as in they were straight up using this the mechanics and sets from Final Fantasy VII, and like having their players fight like the secret bosses and stuff like that from that game, which is like, man, that's a really cool thing. I would hate to set that like I'm not familiar enough with with any of the tech necessary to like even try to attempt that of just like, but like that's really cool that like a group of friends were able to pull that off.
So that enemy
Right.
just like insta killed the other enemy for health.
Huh. I actually didn't notice. I thought you just weird. Oh, let's say that I did say I mentioned a not cool thing, tabletop RPGs, but I have a friend in another server who's they were watching. I don't know how long the video was. It's been probably an hour, if not more. A video of someone just out of curiosity rolling up a fatal character.
Oh,
And by
God.
fatal, I do mean all caps FATAL, right? And I say over an hour because let me go back to that server to see what the thumbnail of the video was. Because, where is it? The title, Part 1. Oh. Let's make a fatal character. Part 1, abilities versus gender. Thumbnail. It's just, fatal, with like a whole bunch of D10s, because it's like, just roll 452 dice. And I'm like, oh
452 dice. Or
no. Nice.
you can use
Right, 'cause-
notation to render that as 452 d10. Over a bucket.
Goodness. Yeah, right. So it's like part of it why it's so many dice is that everything is randomized, and I think earlier the friend mentioned that the thesis of the person making the video, and the cat no wonder wants snuggles. Let me let her off my desk.
'Cause he's-
Is the thesis basically this guy who designed this did so without thinking anyone would ever play it, along with the idea that more stuff always equals better, because it's just so much rules that aren't really anything. There's just more. What if there's more rules? Like, for example, every time you during character creation, for every year that that you're alive, that your character like lives for or whatever, year by year, you have to assign skill points, and it's always a random number, and you have another random number that determines how much that you have to invest in your class skill, and your class skill is like out of like, great. I know later said like out of the there are like 193 classes only have one class skill, which is like that's already too many classes. But right, but here's the thing: if you're playing like an elf or a dwarf, their age,
Yeah, they're
right, the
alive for
randomized age
500
rolled-
years.
is a D like 1000. So, if you roll like 300 or something for every one of those years, you have to roll how many skill points you get. And it's like, that's just hellish. Why would you? Why?
Yeah,
Like, this is just the worst game design.
Yeah, someone who's like, okay, I think the system should work this way. I will never playtest it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I'll just make my own sample characters. I'll never test it. I know it works, and it doesn't work.
Yeah. And
The other. Oh, go ahead.
oh, just gonna say, to make it even worse, like for one, you don't really play as adventurers. You're more like, you just kind of live in this whatever fantasy world or whatever, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But it's like, you can get a class, like chambermaid, where you get XP or whatever the equivalent XP by doing a good job of, you know, of cleaning or whatever, right? And you only get like 10 per day or something bonkers like that, and you need like 1,000 XP to level up, so that you can put more skill points into things, which is why that's not even anything. And to top it off, in combat, right? There's like body parts have hit points, which in itself not terrible or unheard of, except there's 17 body parts, each with their own like hit points, and armor gives you a different. Just reading outright from the friend, your armor gives you different defense values against brawling, hacking, pummeling, and stabbing damage, which translates to how hard you are hit, but also a percentage damage reduction modifier. But the thing is, if you miss your target, but would have hit them if not for their armor, you still get to deal your damage to their armor. The best armor in the game has 25 item points, and a dagger deals an average of 4.5 damage. So, if you ever did get in combat, it all sucks for everyone. For NPCs
Yeah.
and player characters? Like,
There are
why?
no player characters. Nobody has ever played Fatal.
Yeah.
So there's another
Oh my
rule in
God.
Fatal, which is, I think it's Fatal that has this rule, which is some like attempting some tasks has a random difficulty. Like you're literally
Oh.
told like, oh yeah, roll a D100, and that's the new difficulty score for doing this task. And anything that doesn't have like a skill associated with it is, well, you roll D100 to see if you're successful. So do you know what that adds up to? It adds up to rolling to determine two values, and it's effectively a coin flip. Like, it makes
Yeah.
you randomly determine the difficulty, and then you're, rolling the exact same number of dice to determine if you succeed. It's like, you can just flip a coin, or you can just roll a d6 and go, I don't know, odds or evens.
Magic seal.
They're like, no, more is better.
Oh, nice. But
Ah,
yeah, no, it
magical
is
seal.
more is better. Sort
The
of.
the magic seal can balance an entire ball on the tip of its nose.
Wow.
Secret gun
But-
turret.
Can't a normal seal? Can a normal? But a normal seal can balance an entire ball. On the tip
All
of its
seals are
nose.
magical.
Oh my god.
Huh?
But yeah, I'm just bewildered by such game design. Of just
Yeah,
Oh.
it's bad game design. Like, did you expect
It-
Fatal to have good game design?
oh, absolutely not. But like this is like this almost puts Gary Gygax's AD&D First Edition. Hey, if you want to cast Magic Missile just one extra time per day, there's
Yeah,
a
you get
chance
scroll that
that you
kills
get-
you.
that you get a
Sorry,
scroll that
the
kills
scroll
you.
that kills you in excruciating agony over the course of 3 turns, and you can't cure it.
Or you get sent to Jupiter and suffocate, or
Yeah.
whatever.
And
And
get-
go stupider.
Right? God, sorry, I still think about the scroll thing, because like the very same friend from the very same server told me or said that like in the original edition of D&D, which AD&D is kind of like the second published edition. It's a whole weird thing of marketing with the whole naming, but like the original D&D didn't have that. If you're an 8th level magic user, which there wasn't anything differentiating like warlocks or wizards or whatever, they were like 8th level like wizard, right? You can just make magic items and scrolls, and there's no nonsense about you could also accidentally like make a cursed scroll and the DM would never tell you or anything like that. And like for the crime of trying to cast magic missile 1 extra time per day, like so it's like they just added that in there, and it's like, why? Why would you make it worse? Gary Gygax just making the most foul like foul contraption that you can think of. And like, oh wait, I can't wait to drop this on the tabletop RPG community and ruin their idea of what fun should be with your friends for fucking generations.
Yeah, he was. From what I heard, he's that kind of DM. Like, just the killer DM.
It's so weird. It's like, why did anyone buy his stuff?
I mean, a lot of people just ignored some of the rules that he suggested. It's like, oh yeah, you should kill your players for the crime of trying to do things in a sensible way. And it's like, most of the DMs just went, yeah, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, but like a lot of people did.
A lot
like,
of people
dude,
did try to play the rules as written, despite them being weird in a lot of ways.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Save point.
And I used
That's
a bunch
not an
of
evil save point. Yeah. Honestly, I thought the save point was going to attack you.
Same. That is silly that I can do that.
Yeah. But I think there's only
Great.
one set of them in the game. Oh yeah, these guys. You can just buy anything here. But yeah, it was a waste to heal yourself.
Oh no. Oh well. You got money. It's fine. And you got 2 mega elixirs.
and a haste helm. Less defense, but, haste.
Yep, haste makes waste and all that. God. But yeah.
They're reviewing a place like this. You got a long journey ahead of you, so please rest a while. If you wish to awaken from the dream, there probably is a way. Stay. Wake up, kicks you out of the dungeon.
Ah, okay.
These just don't sell too well, ho ho. Oh, hey, it's this guy.
Yep, he's back. Wow.
Tubster.
It's not exactly the same guy, this is Tubster.
Power tab.
Coincidentally the name of a minor worm character. What was that Tubster? I can't remember. Doesn't matter, he has no lines of dialogue and gets killed off immediately.
Of course. I was thinking in my head, like, either it's like some annoying, like a frustrating, metaphobic, like, joke character that gets killed off, or like...
In fairness, it's in a chapter with a lot of characters who are just named and then killed off. Some of whom have been like major parts of the story before and then just got obliterated because it's an absolute meat grinder of a fight. Ah, the
Yeah.
Leviathan arc.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Almost every like AU fanfic that tries to stick to events that happen in canon gets killed off by the Leviathan part of the story just because they don't know how to write it. Yeah. Anyway, the Black Omen, you you can actually go back through it like 3 times in total, as long as you beat it in 1000 AD, then 600, then 12,000. And that's about all there is interesting to say about it.
Yeah, there's a lot of disguise to fight from the scenes of
Yeah,
it.
there's a lot of enemies. Why are you charming power meals often when you know power meals are worthless?
She's been
Yeah.
silly.
You can charm, like, prism helms and prism dresses of the final boss of this dungeon. And you can do that 3 times in total. Because you can go back in time. You don't necessarily need to, and there's like nothing unique doing it again and again other than just extra items. And extra experience.
Extra items such as the tabs. Oh yeah.
Oh, may I ask, why he says, why you say that the power meal doesn't do anything?
Oh, so the power meal is an item which, outside of battle, you can eat it to restore HP, MP, or maybe both of them at random. In battle, if you eat it, the only thing it does is remove the lock status. Now, the thing about
Oh.
lock is, it stops you using items and tech. Power meal is an item. There is no situation in the game in which you can actually use that effect for the power meal.
Huh.
Oh hey,
Wild.
there
No,
it is. Oh no, never mind.
No.
The one time it's not a lock all, and it just does not
Yeah.
work. God.
Oh, it doesn't
Goodness.
even have that list season effect on the wiki that
The
you
wiki?
linked.
Yeah,
There's two
I-
wikis, of course, because of course there are.
Yeah. I saw a link,
Chrono
while searching
wiki,
for... Yeah, chrono
there's
wiki. I'm like, yeah,
Random
sure.
wiki. Yeah,
Apparently, originally, it has also the name of Ambrosia.
Yeah.
Though I think the original
or
name, like,
deluxe lunchbox.
Yeah.
Uart Ambrosia. Uart Ambrosia. Ah. No one
I
outside
do
of
love the
UK
art for it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a lunchbox. Bento.
Yeah, it's the cute art from the
Yeah.
wiki, which is something I appreciate of older games. Of just going through the manual and you'd be able to see, like, the cute art for items and stuff.
I am glad that games nowadays do that. You don't have to look in some guidebook or manual to see what you're using.
True. But yeah, it's like what they can do with the tech back then, and like, well, if we just put some stuff there, it can help out. Or help save on space. Like, that said, it's funny like what some games still don't like put in any sort of manual or anything. Like for 3DS games, if you what's it called? Like the thing to go back to the home menu and look at that. Like usually while playing a game, you can like press a button or something, and it'll give you an option, or you hover over it, it'll be like, oh, you can press X or whatever to see the manual, and it's like, oh, that's cool. And I still remember like looking at Pokemon, trying to be like, wait, why like some rule that like someone who's been playing every game would have memorized by heart by now, and I'm like, oh, why is this happening? And it's just not in there, and it's like I had to look up online, and I'm like, hey, hey, just in my, just thinking, like, like, if Game Freak included this manual in the game, they could have also included, like, the stuff like, oh, hey, Electric-type Pokemon are just immune from all sources of paralysis, even by some
Yeah,
sort of
they
wrestling
genuinely
move.
just didn't tell you this.
Yeah. Maddening. What if we just don't tell player things, even when we, can easily have, manuals included in the game, just electronically? What if we just don't say things?
Yeah. So the thing is, like, a lot of Pokemon's mechanics aren't really mentioned anywhere. Like, the whole, it wasn't even IVs and EVs back then. It was something called stat experience that Pokemon could get in place of EVs. Like, the more you battle, the more your stats increase. This is not actually, like, visible to the player at all. And it's not the only, like, mechanic that is left completely hidden from the player. To the point that players had to, like, reverse engineer how it worked years later.
God.
Yeah. Because they didn't want to, like, reveal all of the mechanics, because they thought, oh, well, it won't have people, like, looking into it that deeply. Like, no one will care. And then it turns out people did care. Yeah.
Goodness.
And it's only, like, later games in the series that go, okay, there is a competitive scene for this, and we're gonna at least make it possible to learn what your actual stats are. Like, not just the stats that we show you. Yeah.
Goodness, yeah. Yeah, they're just called goons.
The boss wants him dead.
Yeah, you heard him. The boss wants you dead. Just.
Hear ye, the boss wants you dead. You know what? Fuck that guy in particular. I just don't like him.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna switch. There's no real point to taking out the small ones anyway. I don't need TP anymore. Everyone has their skills.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just dropped something in general chat. It's a really cute cursor.
Oh. Oh wow, that's really well made.
Yeah, it's one that I've seen like a lot of photos of before. I've definitely reblogged images of this specific fursuit before. It's just a like realistic cat head. Yeah.
Power seal.
Yeah, it's so good.
You can eat the power meal, but you cannot eat the power seal. Big difference.
I think Magus is the only one who really benefits from power tabs, and even then, it's not that much.
Yeah, just give them all to him, you know? Like every single one of them, who cares?
Yeah. Just collecting these things for the whole game, and no one really needs them. The two characters who possibly could
Huh.
use hit for their physical damage. And Luca's weapon is random anyway, so
My triangle. My triangle.
power tab.
Yep. The power tab, which, as you just established, you don't
Wait.
need. You're stealing things you don't need.
I mean,
It's habit by this point.
yep.
My name is Gato. I've got a
I got
gun.
distracted.
You better watch out. You better run.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Another speed tab.
Sorry. Just
I mean, it's not
now
actually
reminded. Oh yeah, I was distracted by Mary's blog after seeing the really great fursuit.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, now I'm thinking of the song "Pumped Up Kicks" just because of what you're singing, Mary. Great. Uh, I'm barely remembering the lyrics of another song. What was it? Jenny's got a gun. Something,
Yeah,
something.
Aerosmith.
Yeah.
Jenny's got a gun. Uh,
Blob and Alien. Just interesting implications.
yeah.
You
Have we
know,
even seen like reskins of these aliens elsewhere? Or are these actual aliens?
Counterattacks turn. Oh, the
I
instant
for-
kill.
oh fuck. I think these might be actual aliens.
Yeah, I don't think we've seen them.
Oh, okay.
Like, I think the blobs are reskins of like recolors of something else we've seen. But the aliens aren't. Those are just actual aliens.
Yeah. I mean, Lavos itself is an alien.
Yeah.
True.
It's just that technically that's the only alien life form we see in the entire game, aside from these aliens.
Yeah.
Like, what are you doing here?
They're just here to murder, I guess.
Or just use up all your tabs.
Speed tab I'm saving. For,
Oh yeah, for the 8th unlockable character.
Yeah, Meryl needs it, Luca needs it.
Okay.
Neat.
What are you going back for?
Just making absolutely sure I didn't miss it.
There's nothing there.
What is this white stuff anyway? The white glowing stuff.
Light? I don't know.
Quick, eat the power meal. Oh, time is in flux.
More speed tabs. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, these guys are the aliens. Okay, so they are, I think, a recolor or something we've seen. Give me a second. Alien. Yeah, you can charm magic capsules, magic tabs, I guess. Huh. The alien, or dad, doesn't actually have any attacks, normally ever counterattacks.
Oh.
But they counter with instant kills, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unique to the Black Omen.
Be a better wizard, Frog.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, another
Oh.
one.
Giga Mutant. Wall ring. Oh, it drains MP. As a counter, it seems. Okay. Doesn't seem so tough. And does he have multiple steals?
Didn't we fight one of these at the start of the dungeon too?
That was
Or was
the
that-
Mega Mutant.
Oh no, the Mega Mutant.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Alright, yeah, that is a different color.
Sleep. Hit ring.
No.
Oh! Yeah, that's a problem.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Dark matter.
Shout out to Dark Matter. And just trying to banish things to the Phantom Zone.
I mean, Magus does have a spell that, like, makes things disappear. Black hole. Oh. That doesn't work.
Yeah.
Eh, why not? Let's see if Tailspin
Glad I
is...
found a GIF on Discord. Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's see if Tailspin is magic damage.
Phantom Zone. Tailspin, did you say?
Never mind.
Whoa,
Wheel, tailspin.
Oh.
Wheel, tailspin. Friends for life who thick and thin, who another tailspin. Ugh. So fun fact, I've never seen a single episode of Tailspin.
I
Huh.
don't think I have either.
Join us next week for the Tailspin watch part.
Watch it. There.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I know it
That was
entirely for osmosis.
delightful show. Like I loved it when I was like. It's still funny that they used like Jungle Book characters. I mean, it's like it's their designs for them. Like,
Yeah.
so it's like it's fine, just like funny. It's just then again, I think Tailspin had more cultural impact than the Jungle Book movie. They're the cartoon, I should say, the original. It was like, gosh, I still remember that like towards the end, there's like 4 vultures that show up that are they're just the Beatles. They're just the Beatles.
Yeah.
Like I think even one of them
Except
maybe called,
they're
like,
a
Ringo or something.
barbershop quartet because Walt Disney went, no,
Oh,
these
yeah.
Beatles are just a fad. As opposed to barbershop quartets.
Then
Yeah.
Disney died after that movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For completely unrelated reasons.
He died of the curse of disrespecting the Beatles. Actually,
He died
I
of
think that's it.
Beatlemania.
okay.
I buried Walt. I buried Walt. I buried Walt. Yeah.
It was back when conspiracies
What's
were...
that a reference to?
Oh,
Oh,
it was like legit a conspiracy that people thought that Paul died and they replaced
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, they replaced him with an impersonator.
oh my god.
And the Beatles had left a bunch of clues to this, such as the walrus in I Am the Walrus being a Viking symbol of dare. This is not actually. It's
What?
not. And Strawberry Fields Forever has, like, at the end of it, one of them can be heard muttering cranberry sauce, cranberry sauce. Except people would say, oh, it sounds like you're saying I buried Paul, I buried Paul. And
Oh
my
if you
God.
like take all of the letters aren't highlighted in that on the front cover of Sergeant Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, you get the letters "He Dead." It's like that's the like you are Mr. Gay of its day.
God.
Yeah. Oh, you are Mr. Gay. God, he dead. That creepypasta before creepypasta.
Yeah.
Just like, what if you take that Beatles record of yours and look at it and it says, the non-highlighted letters. It says he dead. They fucking killed him. They fucking killed Paul. No. God. Now, speaking of creepypasta before creepypasta, I still remember the rumors that that you could see a dead body in the movie, the Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Yeah.
There's someone
The
hanging.
rumor was that
one
you could see the
scene.
silhouette of one of the production staff who'd hung themselves in the background of a set and wasn't found until after they'd shot all the footage. It's not actually what's seen there. In fact, it's very obvious what you're looking at if you do see it, which is that it is a prop that's just left there. Happens to have an odd silhouette, but
How big do they think these sets are anyway? Did people think the sets were?
Who knows? As big as it need to be to support their idea.
Watch out, it's mode 7. The
The
double
most powerful
tester.
boss.
They make a cute couple.
No, I'm suddenly I never played Baldur's Gate 3, but I have seen streamed a bit, and I do know that you can actually find what was it? You can find I'm forgetting what a hobgoblin and a troll woman or whatever, and it's basically hey, beat it guys, we have something planned, basically they have something romantic planned, and you're just kind of there, and you can just awkwardly leave, or I guess try to fight them or something. And it's no, good for them.
Good for them.
Good for them. Hopefully, more people than not just leave them be.
Yeah.
Later. God.
Yeah, I mean, it's a game in which your entire party, save the possible exception of your player character, are all bisexual disasters who flirt with each other constantly.
God. I still love the all the what was it? Some of the bug fixes I remember hearing about of just
Oh yeah, they had to
a
make
bunch of these
the
characters-
NPCs 90% less promiscuous. Because
Yeah.
they were propositioning you in chapter 1. It's right
Yeah.
out of the opening sequence. It's okay.
God. Yeah, there is the sex percent of just having sex with one character as fast as possible, because just for some reason, in the opening minutes of the game, if you have
Yeah,
the
you
right...
get it within 20 minutes if you're fast.
I think it was faster than that. I think
Yeah, it was
6% got down to only a handful of
preposterously
minutes.
fast, and they obviously changed that because it's not intended to be like that.
Yeah. It's supposed to take a bit of time at least for them to, get to know you or whatever.
Yeah. Baldur's Gate 2 romances took the majority of the game to get there, a 60-hour RPG minimum.
Oh, wow.
Ah, dang. Didn't get anything.
No. Uh-huh.
And like the romances in Baldur's Gate 2 are extremely basic. They thought it wouldn't be a draw for anyone, at least for they went, oh, we don't have that many women playing our game, so we can just have the one romance option for women, and we can just make it an omen. And it's like, no, you can't. He sucks.
There we go.
He doesn't suck. He can be an interesting character. It's just like when you recruit him, he is the most annoying man on earth.
Oh no.
Yeah. They dropped two potentially way more interesting. Like, obviously, all the romances in that one were straight, and then the expanded edition, enhanced edition. Yeah, that's enhanced edition. They just made all of the new characters bi. Aside from, I think one of them is a lesbian.
Nice.
Man, I should check that actually. Baldur's Gate 2 romances.
Before the patch, I kinda started a romance with the Yankee lady. Of course, then the patch happens, and
Yep.
well, let's be honest, I wasn't playing too much, but yeah.
I'm mistaken. There's actually quite a variety of like the enhanced edition characters. Like Thorn is bi. Number two characters in that are great. And where is she? God, I'm blanking on her name. The vampire lady.
Hexat.
Yeah, Hexat. Hexat is canonically a lesbian who will only romance women.
Nice.
So I was actually wrong. There's two straight characters, one bi character, and one lesbian.
Neat.
Yeah.
And of course there's Glint, who I completely forgot was a character who is he's gay. It's like good for him. But he's in Siege of Dragonsphere, and I kind of yeah. Kind of got a particular setup for my party there. And I went, I don't really need a cleric thief in my party.
Oh my god, that's such a wild.
He's not the only
Like-
cleric thief in the series either. What's he called? Tiax in Baldur's Gate 1 is a cleric thief who usually doesn't like see much play in people's parties because you get him so late on in that game. Like by then you've usually got your party composition sorted out.
Yeah,
They kind of assumed people would just let their party members permanently die and recruit new ones, which
Huh.
didn't turn out to be the case.
Oop.
Yeah. Wild. I mean, yeah, you do see that in like some game design of the idea, like, oh, what if they don't go through the extra effort to,
Yeah, in a game
save their party
where
member.
resurrecting your party members costs like 100 gold, and you
Oh
get
wow.
thousands of gold all the time. It doesn't matter.
Okay, that's silly.
Yeah.
Because
There
let's see here.
there are some ways for them to permanently die, unless you're
Oh
playing,
yeah, there are.
unless you're playing easier than core.
Hmm. Like critical hits can just obliterate them, and being petrified and shattered, and there's a few other ways.
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
we're done for tonight.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's like 7:20, or my end it would be like 8:20 your end.
Yeah.
It's 1:20 here. Good night, everybody.
Good night.